At this point, I think you just have my stream open and just never close it. It is time to go. True. It's time to go to another world. But yeah, like I said in the community post I put on YouTube, I have a limited time to play the game before I need to pay for a subscription, so I'm gonna just play it and catch up. Anyways, the story so far, since I played offline, we assembled some pirates to help fight against the Empire, and then we helped some villagers assemble against the Empire, and now we're in these valleys and plains trying to gather these dragon people, I guess, to assemble an army. What do they eat in Final Fantasy? Do they ever say? Lots of things. I couldn't name a specific dish, if that's what you mean. Like, they eat the animals. And the vegetables and stuff, just like you would. But yeah, I'm not a true Final Fantasy expert, so I wouldn't know. They probably make delicious lasagna. Well, I haven't seen it so far, but maybe. I can spare no time for you, other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. Okay. So yeah, that's the... That guy right there was the prince of this nation we're trying to help grow in power and beat the evil bad guys. And this society kind of kidnapped us, and we're doing chores for them, basically, for some reason. Honestly, it's kind of dumb. But here we are. Gotta find some lambs. I just recently beat a dungeon, so I don't think we're gonna see many interesting things. Oh, okay. Probably not gonna see anything interesting for a while. Just mostly fetch quests and walking around, I think. Thoughts on the newer Digimon games? Would you have any interest in playing them? Like, Time Strangers? I haven't played Digimon games in a while, but I, generally speaking, like them. What's up, Waterdy? Oh yeah, this Friday we're arranging to play more Make a Chameleon with people. Although we'll see how that goes. Not really sure what time exactly, but probably evening EST. And then tomorrow we're gonna play some Dragon Ball MOBA with some people, since Goku Black is coming out. And people are gonna rage and probably curse in the VC and whatnot. So, you know. I'll see unless I got work. Okay. No pressure. But yeah, I feel like I'm not sure how long that thing is, Time Strangers. Or if I should be playing the other ones first. The Cyber Sleuth? Or whatever it's called. First, or is it just completely separate? I don't really know. Anyway, it's very important that I get this sheep because I'm a servant to these kidnappers. I gotta find one more. Ah, there it is. I like Togemon because of the dumb cactus with punching gloves. It makes me smile. Why is it dumb? I think it takes real intelligence to box the cactus. And she's such an elegant fighter. Blah. Oh yeah, we're about to learn about the culture of this place. To box a cactus, yes, but to be a cactus, no. Okay. I would know more of Oranir, of the Crater, and Father Azim. For again, tell me, what do you know of the aura and how they came to be? I think this is correct. Yes, he has a common tail and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. They found the beginning as they did their creations, blah blah blah. When they saw how they rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was the sun, and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passes, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew. Deeper still, so truly not to be done, he wondered, at last he knew. The father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. So some deities separated by day and night, and this sun god gave a fragment of himself to the moon people so that they were connected. So here's the first. Oranir, we have his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Confess I did not expect the tale of your people being quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, is it your duty to defend the Zayla? How can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If father's discipline to son, does that mean there's no love in his heart? Yes. Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Ethical butt weapon. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates intertwine. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search even now. Okay. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we prove that to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. This is one... I mean, I guess if you want to assemble people to your army, you need to understand them and their backgrounds and stuff. Them to become... I'm going the wrong way. Them to become proper alliance members, or whatever you want to call it. Comrades. That's another player. Just gonna say, who is this blocking my way? You shine with the sun. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. This guy. You're free to go, but only after this one thing. Okay, now you're free to go, but only after this one thing. Sworn enemies of the sun. Magna is a new task in mind for you and yours. I wish there'd be more voice acting, so we don't have to read all this out loud. Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You must have proved useful in, you might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter? I don't know what this word even means. Encampment of the Detharl. I'm gonna guess we're gonna beat them up. For this task, two will go and two will remain. Should the two who embark upon their expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dorthal, then the other ones will be taken slaves and serve the sun unto death. Better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send? Well, I'm going. Even if I ditch you guys. It's not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's Medal and proven yourselves warrior of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Huh? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. So, basically, I'm not into you, but I will be taking you hostage. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. This guy, right? What? Me, pick me. What are you looking at? Damn, a male pick me. The Firewalker, yes, this Doman is my choice. Haha, I do not know whether to be flattered or insulted. I may have both. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me wish you luck all the same. So, considering my created character can be male or female, I wonder how this cutscene would have changed. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind, we fail in our mission, then do what you must to return for Doma. If we fail, destroy their whole castle. Their whole nation. Dorthal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Who the heck are you? Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them free soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. I want to say we're like halfway done this expansion, but I can't be too sure. His plane, they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. I kind of wish there was a good place to put the stream avatars. But right now is not really a good time. It's either blocking the text boxes or something in the overlay. The HUD. Anyway, it's time to break my legs. Fire sprite. I don't know if anyone's here, but what is this? Sprite versus Coca-Cola? I think Sprite wins. I spy tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? Stand and do /lookout. Okay. Now what? Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Gah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot bend him to his fate. Man, these guys are ugly. They're just popping in. I have yard work soon. Dang. My condolences. I hope things are going alright aside from that. Oops, I was supposed to go clips first. Random dragon guy in the desert. Please, I owe you my life. Well, I gotta go. My mother wants me to do it earlier. Dang. Well, good luck. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. No, at once he was dead. It will come at scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Are they zombies? Some very bright eyes. Sadu Hatun. Give me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gezer is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. Permit again to answer your questions before we ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. Ha, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dotharl. I guess the Hatuns are just like leaders or elders or something like that. Chiefs. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Why is these people just let us into their camps just so they can flex on us? We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. How come you didn't say that? You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes. So that's the leader of the Dartharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Apparently not. The Undying Ones. Kosetsu's brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Theo, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed to her kinsman. You must seek her out at once, with me. Not really sure why he cares so much. Damn. Do they have some sort of Lazarus pit?
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying
She's scary.
Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The
So
flesh
they
rots, but the soul endures.
They get
And ere
reincarnated.
the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Why would you say that?
You mean to tell me
Shut your
these
mouth.
newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Such contempt was in their eyes I have never known. Soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death they can be rebirthed? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The traveler with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothar Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Ha! Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perception. Consider Hatu. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Dang, they are spamming the reincarnation. So she's just like permanently the leader then, as well. Like the avatar of sorts. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. This is quite strange. But it actually works then. Okay. Cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we knew not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Quayer again and again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. I don't know. Ah, Theo, you've completed your inquiries? It's as she says, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equals as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill or in resources, it's plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Well, yeah, they keep reincarnating the same couple of people. How do you gain numbers? This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It shall not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharal's plans for the Nodum will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one to skulk about. I will go to Sadio and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. And by me, I mean you. Spy returns, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill them. That's why I care not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but you too are. But so too are you. Why? Though glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. So some people are in the queue to be birthed, I guess. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die before they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who fills a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. So it's not a perfect cycle of rebirth. A lot of them are unsuccessful or delayed. So their method isn't really completely efficient. Saju Hatun, Gezer's body's been given to the sands. Then our part is done, rest warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you'll need your strength. You intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to Mull and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gezer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I've heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste. For the Geddon may already have caught his scent. Gadon? My apologies, Theo. This will take but a moment. A final piece. I keep clicking promise when you get the broken hips first. Whatever works, I guess. As long as we keep playing, we'll gain our skills of sorts. It's not even a burial, just leave them on the ground.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
I guess.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Where?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul.
Anyways, time to get mauled.
There is comfort in that.
Alright, never mind.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it
Well
may
then,
be.
we must all be on our
Not
way.
while our loved
I guess
ones
so.
yet remain in chains.
Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Fast travel me? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and Almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Actually, let me put
But
the auto on.
if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and
I think it was the
he
Lalafell
risked
guy
his life to show
from
me the way.
the base game.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did.
If I don't,
As did
who
many
will?
of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Is that so?
I won't have you put me to shame any
As the
longer.
gods will.
I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Actually, you know what? Are there any things nearby? Can we potentially speed this up? northwest. Is it up here? Northwest. There we go. Alright, back to the quest. Wait a minute. I could just fast travel. Let me unlock this map area. Alright, that's enough of that. Although you've seen and heard your knowledge, I would have it. Oh wait, turn off the auto. There was crazy stuff, and then there's big booms, and... No secret strategy, you say. That as well, I expected as much. The thorough and not schemers. Live only for war, for a contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Hey, Zero. Final Fantasy 14, good choice. Hello, Sniper. Long time no see. But yeah, it was, let's just say fate chose that I play this game again. So here I am. I'm gonna get through Stormblood. But have you been? Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Atun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. He bade us tell you of the Dothrall, yet now want to hear the name of their leader. Good, son 14, running my guilds till my FC leader gets on, since I'm the assistant leader. I see. Which class do you usually play as? I assume you play many classes if you're an assistant leader. After the last Natum She gave great offense. Mentor, so I have all classes at 90 to 100. Oh. I think there's an ad going on. I'll just type in case you can't see it. But yeah. Good old Twitch. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. Most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nadam looked back. Or Nahum looked back. But that's Gidan the Pharaoh Ugden. He spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and 3 nights had he fought to claim the Dawn Throne, till she showed Brother Magnite such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. So he was just like upset. She messed him up. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service and the sun, or service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. But yeah, I'm sure you've looked into the, what's the new expansion called? Evercold? Or something like that? Are there any new class ideas you're looking forward to, Sniper? I'm not really sure what other classic Final Fantasy classes they haven't done yet, or maybe they'll just do something entirely new. Perhaps the Onion Knight. So Evercold's getting 2 new classes, a tank and a physical range DPS. I see. Well, what could they do with the physical range DPS at this point? They have arrows, they have guns, they have the chakrams. I think the answer is physical range, right? And I'm not sure if I don't know. I think the tank's going to be a gun shield, like the big shield guy from Realm Reborn. And community's thinking the range is going to be a songstress. Oh. I guess that could make sense, yeah. Although is Is music really physical? I don't know. I guess I don't know how that would count in previous things or in other fantasy things. Anyways. Does bard music do damage? Answer's yes. So, I see Songstress working. True. That is true. Thanks to you, Theo, we are free. And we can return. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to Mol and make ready for the Nodum, on one condition. To fight the Nodum is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, however it may be. We swear. We swear to not obey. Well. I'm finally free from this filler arc. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. Be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Alright. And I can't fast travel. Of course. Time for the good old chocobo. And the good old break my legs. Perhaps I've made a mistake. Everything's fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm always looking forward to the expansions, even if I don't play this game that regularly, just to see what new things are added. And maybe they'll add new races as well. I'm not really sure what they would add at this point. My friend and I were talking about like wolf people or bird people. So I think those are already, or at least the wolf people are already in the game somewhat as NPCs. So, one thing waiting for is Cross Data Center to come out, which is should be coming this patch. Okay, incoming patches would be convenient. Thank God you're all right. When you fail to return, I fear the worst. that you were here, hale and whole. And you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Maybe. This is just all junk anyways. I'll just get this. Making party finders much better for the baby data center. Or new one that have small communities of players. I see. Oh. She's back. Saw this person a little while ago. I guess they're like me. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Tagansar? One of those is right. Or both of them are wrong. To the Nodum. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The girl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbounded. A great uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. And many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nodum. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Sure. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are so kind to do so, and I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Okay, that's definitely reassuring. We're all gonna die. When we were young, my friends and I scarcely wait to challenge the Bard of Metal. We long to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men. Mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oronir and the Dotharl. You have seen them. Taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. You can and will have faith. Believe in the plot armor. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. My leader's on. I'll head to your current place. Going for a taxi to get to your places faster. It's okay. I don't want to interrupt whatever you got going on. I'll just, rough it, as they say. But I do appreciate the offer. How strange is feeling the thrill before battle. Battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. Okay, this encouraging message. We'll fight, we will win, and we will return to Malo together. Yeah, let me shadow box in your face. Get you motivated. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. If you want, I'm mostly just chilling since I'm done my thing for the day. Oh, well. I've not always understood them as gods, but I've accepted their... I mean, if you want. I wouldn't want to impose anything on you. I think I'm in the Famfreet world or whatever it's called. Because I went over to join a friend, but yeah. I'm visiting this world. I don't know if that matters. Okie dokie. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I should fight with all my might. And if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Alright. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nodum, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing their other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Alright. Already I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Sure. We are the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of, Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. Okay, taxi here, I'm on the rock near. Bye when you need it. Okay. Appreciate it. So do we need to join parties for me to give the flag, I guess? So I remember having to do that with my friend. So too must you embrace the truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. Okay. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You're ready for battle, Theo? Wait. I think I'm gonna do some sort of solo mission thing. I think that's usually what the glowing means, right? It might take a while before I need a ride. An instance. Okay, well, we'll see how things go. The dawn of battle. Who are these people?
I see you, soil bearers.
Zombie clan. That was just Han. So many silent letters
and the
in these
step
words.
reborn, sanctified and unbound. She calls for a new Han. Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
It begins, Grandmother.
Everyone says Final Fantasy, but what about the fantasy before the final one? The penultimate fantasy. Nobody buys those ones.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Alright, let's do it.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Triumph and the Madam, you and your allies must race to the...
Thank you, my friends. Upon
From
the soil of one and all shall our deeds be
Molo
inscribed.
towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrived, you must claim it for them all. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well. And only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Do I have to care about this? I guess I do.
Forward! Forward!
Or... I don't know what they want me to do exactly. I guess I just gotta dismount and fight. Not that I know what I'm doing at all, really. And I keep clicking the wrong move.
Out of my way!
Well. Is there even a point in doing damage reduction even? apparently we have 30 minutes. Probably won't lose, given the circumstances. I don't remember how to use it. Okay, maybe I'm actually unable to? Maybe it's because I'm not targeting that. I definitely know what I'm doing, I'm not just clicking buttons. Target the enemy. This just seems like a big waste of time. Not really making any progress here. Alright, you're on now. Wow, I actually got a bot. You rat. James, as I knew you would, you two are aware of the step. Sure. Salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. The Thorol thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Alright. Okay, he has not respected the 1v1. That's great.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hopefully that bar going up is good. Alright. It in fact was not good. Easy though. I brought Shane to the whole family. Well, Considering I have no idea what I'm actually doing, it's really not that terrible.
Forward! Forward!
Now, do I even need to care about any of this? Or is she gonna just spawn here? Okay, that's a lot of guys. Maybe it's just waiting simulator until they're done with the dialogue. Yes. And we talk.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Hey there.
In death do our souls sing!
Damage doesn't really matter as long as I'm Oh.
me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It's not enough!
Why is this guy so tall? Hello, Jay. Just in time. Now we become evil.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
A ton.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Yep. Now we fight the spider bot.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies.
He's a nice man.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
No!
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones.
Warriors
we
of
are
the steppe, with
Dothal.
me. Crush the Imperials. Drive them before
If
you.
this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be
I
it.
guess let's
The
direct them more
sun
towards them.
shall abide by the law of the steppe.
I feel like there was a delay in the music there. Right. Anyways, time to mash. Like a true warrior of light. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm scared and I want to go home.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, it's actually so this is kind of loud. I guess feel the hype.
Let's not be left in our wake.
Oh yeah, this is her thing. God. I forgot we just fought them as enemies. Now they're using our special step in our favor.
Or die!
Because I think that's what's happening. Hopefully I'm not reading so much of it yet. Okay. Mission failed.
I hate you! I hate you! Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Why do we have this perspective?
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
That's too many rules.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
And that was the story of my birth.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In
How dare you.
battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
No.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Or
Right.
not.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Alright. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a moment earlier, he might have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray, grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. That was a lot of words. Lion has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet this person, yes. Man. So much dialogue. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. You observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nodum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, Would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those to whom you share the battlefield. Can't we just leave and never talk to them again? Can't that just be antisocial? Some part of me is struggling to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Dothal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. Then I saw you charge in with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one of the Uvu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again? It's kind of embarrassing. I don't remember ever doing this pose. Yeah! I'm dying. Aye, that's the stuff with legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and ever, 100 years, the Han. This is great and all, but can we like leave now? Ah, Theo, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we would best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. We've now maxed you out to level 100. This is a Morin... Her? Traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest warriors, like Bardam and Chaka. One of those is probably not even right. Are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look at the instrument and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oops. Lord Hion's eyes are filled with determination. Surely we beat this whole expansion today. And we aren't delayed by side quests and filler. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nodum, and you who saved my lord Hian from certain death? Dome is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. I think you're only at the halfway point, 0 in Stormblood. Damn. And me to you, Gotsetsu. A thought occurred to me. If you wish to return to Yensha, with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Our most radiant kidnapper. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war lease. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. Don't you understand, Lice? When the Nadam blood was shed and lives were lost, brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. You say so. The Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, I shall accompany you. Alright. Alright. Honestly, I can just teleport, but I feel like I've been leaving you here on this rock. Wow. I feel like a true ET. Although I'm not in the front basket. Some nice music. Alright, thank you. Apparently I cannot walk in between there. Oh, we all gain more experience. Interesting. Sun has disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I'm the child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Or thrones? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Poor guy, I probably stabbed him. That is no business of yours. Such pity does not become of Kamahan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to them all? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yentia, and wish to speak on your part in the coming war. While the Domans and the Iron Men remember our pact, sound the call and the Oronir will answer. Well, glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. You see Azim? Are you my Nama? Will you be my wife? Everyone's just shocked. I don't know of what you speak, Brother Magni. I am certain you're mistaken. Quite. We should be going right now. Poor guy's just looking for his dragon girl wife. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter what race. I think he offered it to police as well. Oh wait, where am I going? Deal here. Alright. I guess. To the Dathal thingy. Yeah, maybe I should ping it. I forgot how to do it. But they're going the right way anyway, so don't mind me. Now we can terrorize the people with our giant Digimons. The Hana's warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yantia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle. A good day to die. Okay. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. So Gesser had a child. what if you reincarnate into your own child? Huh. Anyways. Already, we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There's one more thing we must ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha, and you, Ancient One, damn, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Ha 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 ha. And then we leave. Alright then. So next we go for Yantia. Which I guess I've kind of been here already. Oh, there you are. What the heck is this? Okay, why did the mech turn into a boat? Oh, here we are. Thank you. Sadu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. You won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Don't worry about the mech, just a mech. Sure. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? Not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. It's a new outfit. Do not fully understand what has fallen Doma or your homeland lease, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in the storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning here, there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation, and there is blood. Thank you for your praise, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Huh. Definitely not suspicious. Complete. Well, I didn't get all the Aether Crystals here, but... whatever. Maybe another time. Time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Oh, too bad I can't teleport there. Also, I need to, I think, be tracked? I think they're going to be right here at this spot. Yeah. What the heck? I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Okay, so not exactly what I expected. Need to... What am I looking at? Okay. How many hundreds of mounts are in this game? That's what I want to know. Are there more mounts or Pokemon? Somewhere up. Yep. Yep. Alright, we've gone past. I'll just attune anyways. Thank you for the lift, taxi. Madam Taxi. Well, I have 158. And that's not all of them. Jesus. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I assume most of them are just aesthetics. There's not like a practical, optimal one, per se. But who knows? That mech is not the weirdest one I own. It's concerning. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting perhaps a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Ah, the elf twins are back.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume.
Or die
I'm told
trying.
we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that
apparently
the
no, it
Empire's
isn't,
attempt to eliminate you
because
on the
they're
steppe
only
may
halfway
have been a
through.
prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Maybe.
In this place,
Or we get attacked
in
by
this
Batman.
moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Theo. Ah, yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the 8th right here to its former glory. I'm pleased to inform you we succeeded. Suffice it to say, to prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima, like you at least. Excuse me, fine sir. The room where it happened. Alpha now has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Sure. Okay.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lisa and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Okay.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Redoubtable.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple.
So.
We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this.
Okay.
That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan
Your preparations
to
will
the
be
letter.
like 15
Time is of the
quests
essence,
before
as
we
you
actually
know,
do the raid.
so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There's no shortage of tasks which need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It should be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Sure. Trying to keep busy. Well, glad I am to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. I need you to gather some grass. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge with this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tetaru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most certainly, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believed may be of use. I would like for you to go to the Kugane and bring them back here. Or to Kugane, bring them back here. In the meantime, we'll continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Theo, and thank you again. Alright, so... yeah, I gotta go here. Which is fine, just gotta warp possibly find some fast travel here. I don't know if I have this even attuned. Actually, what's my inventory looking like? 5 more slots. Okay. Greetings. Ah, they choosing an outfit now. I guess she's joined the customs. Leo, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphano has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. Number 1 secretary. Chitauri has grown rather accustomed to our life in Kugane. Yeah, I've noticed. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a minute, I'll be right out. Okay. It arrived not long ago. The porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphano to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. It's a trap. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Why, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own hands, or with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Or someone was sending her a love letter. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has her mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They kept records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know. Cheery sorts, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself. I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes the mistake and returns. Okay. So yeah, another waste of time. Filler. I don't think I have any of these. Actually, I do. Would you look at that? Oh dear, dear, I misplaced some important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there'll be dire repercussions. No, no, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Okay, so... it was all a lie. Languid? Languid? Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? Is this guy a male? You know? It reeks of perfume and desperation. No, not of it, nor do I wish to know. Let me attune to this. I don't think I have it. I feel like I tuned from pretty far away. Dang, we didn't go north. There he is. Good morning to you, sir. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bocairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Yeah, mistake. The Sekisegumi, you say? Ah, you're right. Stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Cool. Oh, I guess she's just back at the end. I thought she was out. Why did she just know? Oh, whatever. Sorry I couldn't find him, I guess. I have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Or I found him. That's it. That's the parcel. You found it. Without knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Theo back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom. Here I am, making the same silly mistakes. I mean, you didn't really make the mistake at all. It won't happen again, Theo, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you right away. And you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armament we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolarito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. After this cutscene, can you go to character configuration? Gotta check something for you. Okay. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alze my regards, will you? What do you want to check? General, okay. Uh-huh. Third icon? Third icon? I mean filters? UI settings. Okay. In general, uh-huh. Scrolling down. Scrolling down some more. And a little more. Let me uncheck this. Under display action help, select fixed preposition. Display help. Display action help. I might be blind. Ah, there it is. But what's the fixed thing? Out there. I thought this is something else. Never mind, I can't read. X is a preset location for an action for an instance. Then go to your HUD system. Like this. Or something else. HUD layout. Where do I go with it? HUD layout. Uh-huh. Is something being blocked? Or is there an optimal way I should move this around? See the action help window? Yep. Huh? Display there from now on while you're in combat. Should I move it though? It seems to be like overlapping. It's not blocking your view. I see. I don't know if it seems like it'll be above. So is this the optimal place to put it? Just in the bottom right? Can's just gonna block until you unhover the skill or item. I see. I see. Okay. Great. So now when I'm hovering in action, I'm not getting blinded. It's right next to the other actions blocking it. Thanks for the tip. Now, another thing I'm curious about is... Oh, I have to press control for these ones. Never mind. Never mind, actually. I was wondering if I could just press these with buttons. Yep, I'm still here. Actually, I can just click this right. Now Tataru got her groove back. Yeah, I'm paying by the hour for my taxi. Back to your road if you like, but requires you to travel. Yep. I mean, is there any downside to me not being in my own world? Oh, I see the guide stuff you sent me. Oh, I'm just seeing it right now. 20 minutes later. Unless you're an FC, no. Well, then no access to your retainers. Oh. Okay. Wow, I'm getting so much help. I'm being convinced to buy a whole subscription. Seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, we should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Oh yeah, I did ask that. How many mounts there were in the game. Apparently at least 158. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before our ship departs. Okay, looks like she's in this area. Afano told you all my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single villager was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does require a purge and does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Okay, and that is... not that far, but... I can make sense of this. Just not to see it in party chat, right? Or I guess they could just look at the stream. This music. With real money. Thank you. Wait. It's over here. There we go. Is there a way to turn off the mount music so the area music is more seamless? So I feel like I'm barely hearing the actual area music. But maybe not. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Next location being... my lights. Oh. I thought that was their hands for a second. I was about to say, what is wrong with these freaks? But anyways. Let me survey the area by looking the opposite way. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good, the last thing we need is a repeat of Ralger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Okay, it's not that far. I don't want trouble. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Sigh, damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. Gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though my habit suits me better than books. System configuration, sound tab on the left. Play music when mounted and uncheck it. Okay, thank you. I owe much to a cat person I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, the gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. System sound. Oh, okay. I guess that was a very quick find. It's okay. It's not really that far. Search the ribbons for suspicious villagers. What are ribbons in this context? I guess some type of location, but I don't know what it means exactly. Like a meadow? Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Sigh, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Well. Oh, you're already dead. Alright then. Kind of a random question, but it may be hard to answer. But among like the overworld songs of this game, which one do you guys like the most? Like, I can think of plenty of routes in Pokemon that are definitely more catchy than others. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. In a parrot, I presume. Depends. I like Shadowbringer music a little more. So I think that's Shadowbringer. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Who is she? Damn. You hit me with brainwaves. Rest assured, the Nayuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. When I was a young man. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to the Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Starveling? Starveling girl. I finished planting the rice, mother. I hate you, daughter. Not while the office is here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Oh my god. Who's this kid? Yes, mother. She has a very different haircut. Did I mention you had a daughter? Yes, but I hate her, so No big deal. My sister is not mine. Kami, rest her soul. Sigh. She's utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. She doesn't look the same at all, though. What happened to her? Perhaps it's just the power of makeup. That's the true Final Fantasy. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. So that's it. Just knock him out and then leave him. Leave him to the fishes. Alright, back to the House of the Fierce. Seas of Despair. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the body, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Oh, don't worry, I'm always quiet. Okay. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others. But seeing as it isn't in your nature, it's in my nature. These returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in the mine. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Well, luckily we have the teleport for Namai. Now, unluckily, I think we had talked to her at the base. Because, of course, we did. Well. Look before you warp, as they say. You barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in the mine get ready for the operation. But we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some. but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Great. Now, are you actually in Namai this time? Okay, good. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. But it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. But there are no more to spare. No more hoes. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for my tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Azami. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Poor girl will never have an actual voice. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Tien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Or anyone who has some skill to fashion armor? Perhaps this girl in the background? Nope. There's one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Okay. That's a good bit away, I guess. Also, I'm close to leveling up again. Dang. It's a nice ride. And of course it has to expand and have jet wings in the back. Alright. This guy doesn't look very old, aside from the white hair. Bahaha. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go ahead and say that. Say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Okay. Kinda rude. Wow. I leveled up and gained nothing. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry. The better to shield them from blades and bullets. If only it were so simple. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. You are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders, come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorer who can help. At least we get to blow things up. So true. Okay, next spot is... where? Oh, it's not that far. But... oh, I guess I can't hop on the magic carpet. That's honestly kind of surprising that you can't... two people can't be on the carpet. It seems like they're nothing from Disney. Anyways, thanks. That thing's kind of terrifying. Okay, is this not what I'm supposed to use? Oh, I need to place it. Target missed. Somehow I missed. Okay, there we go. Well. But like, seriously, what is this nightmare fuel? Alright. On to the next... on to the next one, which is nearby. Excuse me, Wolfman. I need to stop left-clicking there. Apparently I could just begin the blast. No problem. What the heck? This one was quick. Alright, now to go back and deliver it to the young bald man. There we go. Dragon. Didn't even mean to click that, but interesting. Alright, Sir Baldy. You have the many plates of steel demanded? Show me. And you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garlands came. I think it's just Garlands, right? Anyways. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside. Thus, second thought, all to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Kyan, Manzen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. You're still here. You're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on. In our hearts, and his son Lord Hian has returned. Lord Hian, alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. The truth. Hian came back to Doma to fight her, to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hian yet lives? Oh. You know, this guy kind of looks like Patches from Dark Souls series. At least his head does. If you take away his facial hair. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes? Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All of that and more you shall have. Okay, he's hyped out of his mind. I don't actually know if this is better or not, but I'll take it. Excuse me, whiny brat. The dumb within. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. Just have to show them the way forward. My god, are we going into Doma Castle soon? Maybe. EC and I will stay and help Suranaki. Seems like such a weird name, but who am I to judge? Finish the armor. So you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. It's a fancy bird. Kaidate. What the heck? How is that even a mount? Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. I'm hungry now. Stream's over. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place. And every place is in... everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them to the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hian, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gate on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease, or at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzun at once. And that is over here. Alright. Time to... That is a thick chick. I'm guessing it's not a co-ride thing though. I stop mashing. Anyways, to mozzarella Munzen. Ah, big guys with big swords. Interesting. Munzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Alright. I guess it's not that far. Alright, that should just... Yeah, it's not that far. It's alright. I like that we're stealthing. None of these guys are just here. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people, with the current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Among us? Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. I don't want trouble. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where they may yet be weapons our comrades could use. It's alright. The immersion is gone. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. So, time to go west. Sheath katana. Okay, well that was quick. All this journey just to get one weapon? Alas, I found not of value, did you? Here. This is my katana, it's a baby boy. While sheathed in the scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Luminous. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hand. Well, months in at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. But also the dirt. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the castle, to House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. He understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Theo, I asked that he return to the House of Fierce without me. Tell Alpha now to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. Time to warp back there then. Lord, he wants to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if you insist. Just summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. This guy again.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or secret,
yes, I do believe I could explode.
Could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
No way.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave,
It's gonna take so long to clean.
I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
You're gonna wet my room.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It is not. My room was in the basement.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Okay.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Well then. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to the Mai. The Baldy is working hard, and Issei doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more I could do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. He didn't look old anyways. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. Tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment and gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. It's time to gamble. To the casino. And someone's out there. Or over here. Zorban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it'll be only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. It's a time. I can't tell if I'm making good progress.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe
I say you are.
finally
Okay.
something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
We have changed scenery quite a bit. We're already going into 2 battles.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Add me to your party when you can for the next dungeon.
Oh, but before
Sure.
you sleep, you should look in on Elfinu and Alize. Quietly, of course.
They're so loud.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go
I
back
thought it
on
was
my
me,
word.
but the sound of video is off.
Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
What if I refresh? In this heartfelt moment. Spin off -0. The in-game audio off. Has it? I don't know if that fixed anything. Or maybe it's just too quiet. Game audio is weird off. I wonder why.
The first. Our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
I guess it was just the capture card having some delay.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, front to the Kami themselves.
Or drunk. Kosetsu.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Damn. That's a lot of bottles.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Oh my god, he's right.
He's right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
How nice. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien knows well. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphano, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Her scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I'll relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Munzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Maybe. Alright, now we gotta go back to Munzen. And I need to add J. Somehow. Is there like a friend list button? Friend list. Invite to party. Unable to invite. Player currently... I guess you're in the middle of something? The Great Hunt. Whatever that means. Oh wait. beast. I see.
Understood. Wish us
Jesus.
luck.
Saruka with the raid. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're farther than I am in this game, but apparently deep spoilers, so maybe not. But how is the stream? A level 10 to 15. Okay, well. We're kind of in the, ironically, the 67 area. Plan to play Final Fantasy XIV all August long, though, so we're gonna see a lot more. I see. Yeah, we're in, Stormblood, which is the second expansion, I think you can call it. So, yeah. Hopefully seeing this random blonde lady has not destroyed you. Okay. Well, fair enough.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Streamer well though. First one back after
Then what are you waiting for?
SCGE.
Move out!
I got some good progress into Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. Sounds pretty good. I was actually considering whether or not I should start playing Kingdom Hearts, although I was kind of talked out of it a little bit because of the lore. So here I am. But we'll see. Maybe someday I'll return to that idea.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Oh my god. The rebellion.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Damn. Well, as long as it's coherent, I guess that's good.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Okay. Birds. I forgot about these guys. It's only been a few hours. Cool cutscene, though.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
No worries. I understand. Thanks for the raid again, and hope you get some good rest, eating, and cleaning. So many things. But yeah, till next time. See this air battle.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
She's scary.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
My lord.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
And now for the water. Have my emo hair float for the winds.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Time to crash the castle.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
See, she looks nothing like her flashback.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest proflanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Did you get genetically modified?
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Do I actually know what happens to this guy? I feel like some puzzle pieces are coming together in my brain.
The Viceroy's orders were clear.
I guess we'll see.
If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
So is she gonna like do something besides smoke? It says peaceful music now. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is chapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Theo. Nope. Actually, how far is this? It's not that far. Let's see if Jay is... Still doing the duty. What the Iron Giant? Is this the spot, do you know? Oh yeah. I know a shortcut. At the cost of my legs. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. You know that how we might improve our odds of success. We divide into two parties on arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry. Though I have been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Alright. So now we just... Jay's been abducted. I guess I'll just see what if she's around. Okay. I mean, she's been in it since this whole cutscene, this whole quest. So I don't know. Oh, there you go. J half return. Do we need to be in the same area for you to join the thing? Or you just get like a prompt? Okay. Alright, I think that worked, right? I hope. Good luck. If I die, so be it. Some good music. Siblings no, that seems like a lot. I don't know if this should be just leaving or... I'll just respect this guy being huge. Maybe I didn't need to. This place is huge. So far, so good. No kills with these guys, though. Only had any idea what was happening. Oh, it's over. Neat, you're still alive. And indeed I am. For now. Going to assume we can face this guy. Okay. Maybe we just keep the threads, yeah. I don't know. Maybe hold some more people. My bad. Well, then I didn't see a message on YouTube. But things are going well. But I don't know if you're still here. For some reason OBS did not show your message. Some of these guys must be able to just be skipped. Okay. I saw that you can, like, spam shield lobs. Too far away. Okay, that hurt. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll start. This is what I think it is. A chainsaw guy. I saw this on Jay's stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these voice lines.
together!
I'm glad I could experience this in a comic moment. Why doesn't he talk in... Okay, these sound effects are, messing with the vibe. But yeah, they're the sound effects from the Blue Pikmin video. Or the ones Jay told me about as well. Anyways, time to exit. Good work, team. That was the loot you got since everyone left? Oh.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
I fell in love with broken people.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
No.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
I've hidden 16 bombs in the castle. Guess where they are, Batman.
who shall stand and who shall fall. Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Damn.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Who's dying? Gosetsu? Rest in peace.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Yes, we will.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Then he gets stabbed in the back. Oh no, not stabbed, but shot. Maybe get the gun away from the crazy.
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
We go together.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Dang. Who would have guessed that the old man had death flags?
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
Now is the time for a
and
speech.
I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
He'll be alright.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
He'll be okay.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Sad bird.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Nope. I see. The world turned upside down. Actually, I should probably end soon, so I can eat dinner and whatnot. Thank you, the occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I'll not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends, the castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Yeah, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far as the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Now remained of the keep for me to search. Yeah, something tells me they're both alive. Undermined from below and shaken from above. The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There's naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? My lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Yep, we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I would go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Cyrano. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friends, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. I assume this is not like a safe place to end, so I'll just wait until this is properly done then. You all look like shite. Thank you. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? My god, a weapon of mass destruction. Oh my god! What will you say? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Oh, this guy with the bad hairline.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He
Gonna
lives!
beat up Grandpa.
He lives!
Some
Such
few
friendly
words of
faces.
encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off we trot then. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say anything, I will. In complete silence. It's clearly his moment, so.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
My lord.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
That's my speech.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Wow, now that you mention it, no, I don't.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Yeah!
Lord Ian!
My legs work again.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Close to being done. Where the heck are you? More important, where the heck am I? I don't even know if this is closer, but maybe it's not. Yeah, it probably wasn't. But not to worry, I'll get there eventually. Except teleport to the mine. No. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Probably not the fastest way to get there. But maybe if I just walked to the ferry docks in a shorter distance. Now we can enjoy the flight and the visuals of this creature. You know what it looks like? I said it looks like a Digimon, but you know what it really looks like? It looks like a Bakugan. Like when they're actual creatures in the anime. Alright, thanks. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we could here to do. That which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Domas again. For the sake of all concerned, you should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving. Yes, never to return. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and Lothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Place to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing, Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Okay, can we... That remains undone. You're ready to depart? Probably. I didn't go Aether Current hunting, but it's fine. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you've done. Give my regards to Aldan. Okay. Alright. Time for me to end. We made plenty good progress. We waged like 3 different battles. And yeah. I'm sure we will get there. To the end of Stormblood. As long as I keep at it. And then we do Shadowbringer. An Endwalker. And then I think Dawn Trail's next. Or maybe there's something else in between there. There's post Stormblood that I have to do. Damn. I guess there has to be some sort of transition. Well. Anyways. Good night. True. Endwalker and Dawn Trail means I need to actually have a subscription. And that's not gonna happen. We'll keep running the free pack until we run out. Stormblood, post Stormblood, Shadowbringer, post Shadowbringer. Ew. Endwalker, post Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, post Dawn Trail. Great. Alright. Good night. Goodbye. I'll be back again. There's 2 post Shadowbringers. Great.